if I actually well, good morning, you awesome people. Yeah, not sure how much we're gonna see this morning. Okay. Welcome to Pea Soup Christchurch. There is not a huge amount that we're going to see this morning. It's foggy to say the least, and very, very cold. I've been out here all of 20 minutes and my fingers are numb. I don't know what we're going to do. Hopefully this will clear pretty quickly. For those of you that actually know where the windsock is, we can barely see that. It's right there. What a beautiful morning. The sun is coming up somewhere over there. Yeah, we're not going to see too much right now. Oh, the joys of sunrise streams. Yeah, I had to change the time because I didn't I didn't check is the answer. Sunrise is now 7:24 or something silly like that. So if I'd have come out here at 6:30, it would have been very, very dark. But hey, we got a little bit. We've got lots of fog. That's awesome. So good morning to Grumpy One, and welcome to Pea Soup Christchurch. I can't. Look, it's been beautiful every morning this week, but I've had an appointment one way or another throughout the day that's actually prevented me from coming out. So today was the first time I was actually able to come out this week, and of course it's foggy, something chronic. Suze, good morning, and welcome along to you. Hull 9000 PC, good morning, and welcome along from good old Australia. Welcome to Pea Soup Christchurch. Joshua, welcome along and good morning to you. Yeah, I know, mate. It's an interesting morning. It always whenever I come out, there's always something different. As I said, she's been beautiful all week. I mean, it's very low lying. We've got some awesome blue sky up there, so I'm hoping for a great day. But yes, yeah, she's pea soup this morning, and I can see already there's moisture on the lens. I'll come on round and say good morning to you all, because we can't see anything else. Good morning. I am Tony. I'm presenting Christchurch Pea Soup International to you today. We're hoping for a good day. She's gonna be a wonderful day. We just got to get through this fog, but I hope you're all having a good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. And yeah, welcome to Christchurch. We're not going to see the sunrise because of the fog, but we're going to have a good day. So good morning, guys, and we'll see you when the fog clears. Oh, focus is right out as well. Awesome. Sorry about that, folks. Yeah, not sure what we're going to see today. Cece, good morning, and welcome to Pea Soup Christchurch. She's an interesting one. There's no point in me saying what's coming in and what's going out because we can't see anything. And do you know what? We've got the black livery going out in just a moment. We've got NZ 586 heading off to Auckland, and we're not going to see anything until it gets right overhead. But we'll do what we can, right? Hell, you are absolutely right. No heat haze. It's completely the opposite, mate. It's absolutely freezing out here. My fingers were numb within about 5 minutes of being out here. But hey, we'll deal with it, right? Isn't that all part of morning winter? Well, autumn sunrise streams. We say sunrise. It is there. I just can't quite see it. It's over there somewhere. You This is crazy. Whose great idea was this? Hey, well, never mind. That, believe it or not, that is the sun rising over there. So we said sunrise, we got sunrise. I've just noticed I've got a bit of a fleck on my lens, so give me a moment. I just need to clean that. Let's get rid of that. Their joys. Okay. Fleck gone. All right, so at the end of the runway is NZ 586 black livery heading to Auckland. Oh my goodness me. We'll try to capture this one way or another. I don't know how. Ipso facto, good morning, mate. Welcome along. Airport Streams radio show until the sun burns off the fog. Yes, I know, mate. It's we are slowly getting there, but oh, and she's going to be a slow burn this morning, I think. Let's see if we can actually capture this. J-Ro, good morning and welcome from Arlington, Texas. Welcome to Pea Soup Christchurch. It's right now we are just waiting for the departure of NZ 586, which just happens to be a black livery. Well, I can hear her. Can we capture it? Hey, jeez. Okay, focus. Let's see what we can capture, if anything. Oh, look at that in the sun. That's for the few seconds we get to see it, that was actually really nice. Oh, this is crazy. Okay, well, okay, am I the only one with internet stuttering, or is are we just generally having problems? I know there was a mass issue yesterday with internet across the globe. I'm hoping it's only me. Anyway, that was a plane off to Auckland in black livery. We're going to see absolutely nothing coming in because they're coming in on 02 this morning. Although we are slowly clearing on the fog front. There you go. There's a sunrise. What we do. Yeah, thanks, Ipso. Okay. I might just quit. Actually, it's not from here. That'll be from the other side. Okay, how do I resolve that remote? Because I don't have anything set up on here. Wow, everything's getting wet already. I'm probably going to have to throw a cover over this. This moisture is playing havoc. One moment, folks. I'm just having to throw a cover over my camera because the moisture is crazy. Not something you want on your camera. Let's see if we can get that all the way over you. Joys. Okay. And we'll throw the other one on the back end. I didn't think I was going to be needing any covers today, but okay. I guess at some point we're going to be drying all of this here. All right, that's at least most of it covered. Oh, isn't that a beautiful sun? For what we can see. AJ, good morning and welcome along. Welcome to a pea soup Christchurch. We are not seeing much this morning, but I did promise a sunshine, a sunrise, not a sunshine, a sunrise stream, and here we go. We can slowly see the windsock here in Christchurch, and for those of you that know Christchurch and how close we are to the windsock, yeah, that's it right there. We can just see it. Crazy, absolutely crazy. Roders, good morning, mate. Good to see you. Hope you are doing well. Welcome to Pea Soup Christchurch. It's cold. It's very blooming cold this morning. How's Invercargill, mate? We're not seeing too much because, yeah, there's fog everywhere. Yeah, I probably should have restarted that, eh? She's not playing nice this morning. I was faffing around with the whole load of because I was going to come out and do a 2K stream today, but I couldn't get it. I just could not get anything to work, and as we can see, we're still having problems even now. So, oh no, that's an arrival. We're not going to see that, are we? Good to hear you're doing well, mate. It's yeah, she's an interesting morning. The one day of the week I decide to come out and do a stream, and it's foggy. She has been some stunning mornings in Christchurch for the last week, and this morning has decided to be foggy as anything. But we are lifting. That's always a bonus. Where is she? Can we see her? Probably not. Nope, nothing at all. So no planes today, no helicopters today. Oh, she's actually coming all the way down. Somewhere, there we are. All right, well, we get to see a plane. So this is actually JQ225 from Auckland. I should be recording this because this is it's not like very often we get. Right, there we go. Hey, she's actually moving pretty fast considering there's fog. We saw a plane. We saw an arrival. How does that happen? I know, stealth technology, right? Well, there we go. I've got my first recording of a fog approach. That's pretty awesome. We've also got NZ327 coming in from Wellington. Hopefully that'll come all the way down. Anyway, guys, good morning and welcome to Christchurch. It's she's a balmy morning, but the fog is slowly clearing, so we can see a little bit further over there. Couldn't see any of that earlier, so we are definitely lifting. Oh, actually, that was on a circle as well because of the fog. Interesting. Jetstar came straight in. It's unlike Jetstar to show up Air New Zealand. Air New Zealand are normally straight out. But yeah, she is cold. She is damp. Excuse me. She's damp. To the point, for the first time, I've actually had to cover up all of my equipment because of the moisture. But we're going to have a fine day. We're going to have an awesome day. Yet the sun is definitely coming up, Ipso. We are there we go. Got a nice bit of sun over there somewhere in the distance. Not a fan of this. Yeah. What is that, and why is it so jerky? I apologize, guys. I don't know why this stream is being so jerky today. Yeah, not cool. Not cool. Don't like that at all. Everything was fine when I left. We're just not doing so well now. Absolutely not a fan of that. Well, we can see the sign for the engineering test bay now. That's a bonus. Of course, I don't have my laptop here with me to restart anything either. Okay. Because it was streaming okay from here, so this is going to be the PC back at home causing the problems. Ay. Which I don't actually have access to here, unfortunately, because I didn't bring... What's that? Do I still need to clean that lens? Morning, Alex NZ from Christchurch. Welcome. I got a blob on that lens. Apologies, guys. I'm going to have to jump on that lens quickly and give it a bit of a clean, I think. Potentially moisture, but... All right. Let's see if that's made any difference whatsoever. No. Departure. No, not a departure. Arrival. Dulvey, good morning and welcome to Pea Soup Christchurch. We're not seeing much this morning. Ah, is she coming all the way down as well? No. She's turned down A3, I think. Doing everything by sound now. But I think she turned down A3, so we're not seeing that one. Oh no! You missed your flight. Yeah, we literally saw OAB fly over just a moment ago. Wow, so sorry, mate. Kiwi Aviation, good morning. Yeah, Hey, look, it's been an awesome week for beautiful mornings, and we just happened to pick the one day where she is foggy as anything, but we still managed to get a sunrise stream, right? Somehow, somewhere, there is a sun up there somewhere. I don't know. Hey, delusional. I don't know what we're doing. Pat Murphy, good morning. Yeah, we're well, Pat, good morning, mate, and welcome to Pea Soup Christchurch. The good news is we are clearing quite quickly. I mean, just a moment ago we couldn't see over there, and for those that actually know Christchurch and the close proximity of the windsock, we couldn't see that just a moment ago either. So we are definitely getting clearer. Yeah, we're getting there. She's a brisk morning, she's a foggy morning, and the one day I was actually able to get out, and we've got pea soup everywhere. So please bear with me. Some things I have in my control, other things I don't, and the weather conditions is one of them, unfortunately. It is, CC. It's definitely clearing up a little bit, and congratulations on your green tag there. That's absolutely awesome. Stolzy, good morning. Congratulations on your green tab as well, and good morning to you as well. Apologies, you missed your flight, mate. I hope you're able to sort that out easily enough. Oh, I know, right, Pat? It's I actually think that might be on the sensor. Let me just turn you over there. I just want to see something. I think that might be on the sensor, which at this point might not be something I can deal with. Okay, come on, screen, catch up. Yeah, no, that is definitely the lens, but I don't think that might actually be the sensor, because I've done that a few times now. Oh no, have we done it? No. Okay, so that's sensor. I need to clean the sensor later on when I get back then. No, Pat, not Kiwi, mate. Born in Germany, grew up in the UK, moved to America, ended up in Europe, and then settled in New Zealand. Yeah, definitely the sensor, mate. I agree. That'll be one of those jobs later on today when I get back. So the plan today, once we actually get to do some plane spotting, we'll go through to Emirates today. Once Emirates has landed, I'm really not a fan of that buffering like that, eh? I don't know what... That's the PC. I should have restarted that one. We'll go through to Emirates, and yeah, we'll probably call it at that. That'll be a good 7-hour stream, assuming it turns up at 1 o'clock. On ZKOXF. All right, well, hopefully we'll capture that for you, Stolzy. Oh, Pat, that's it. It's hard here, eh? It's everything is a lot more expensive because we have to have everything imported. The irony of this is we produce a good amount of pine that goes out to the world, but we ship the pine out, we get it processed, and then we buy it back. You know, it's everything is it's very expensive here. Don't get me wrong, it's beautiful, and you get mornings not like today where you can't see anything, but oh, hello, we have an aircraft going somewhere. Oh, can we get that? Can we get that? Probably not. She's too steep. Oh, there we go. Just. How did you manage to take off like that? That must have been a go around, surely. Can we see anything? Nah, we're not seeing anything up there. Yeah, she's that must have been a go around. Yeah, it was. That'll explain why it was so steep. Yeah, very, very expensive, but it's a beautiful country. Very friendly. It takes a little bit to get used to, but absolutely worth it once you do. Right as you go, yeah. Can you bring a coffee break to me as well, please, mate? Yeah, I mean, I still have family and stuff back in the UK. I've heard it's turned a little bit to custard. I had friends that were also from the UK, and they decided they were going to go back for 5 years. They spent like hundreds of thousands of dollars packing things up, went back to the UK. 6 months later, they were back here, and they were like, "Yeah, nah, not having a bar of that." So I'm guessing it's not great. But yeah, you know, it's the grass isn't greener on the other side of the world, I guess. We all struggle with different issues. Yeah, we're not seeing any of that, are we? Well, we apparently have something. We've got lots of aircraft out there. We're just not seeing any of it. Yeah, I've heard that, Pat. And welcome along, mate. I don't think I've seen you in the chat before, so welcome to Airport Streams. Welcome to Pea Soup Christchurch. Although it is clearing, we're slowly starting to see a little bit more over there now. And my name's Tony. I am presenting Christchurch Airport to you this morning, or well, trying to present it to you. I don't know about am presenting it, but yeah, welcome along. Matt, good morning, mate, and awesome to see you too. Matt is one of our fellow guests who comes in from America. He's often on many streams from across the globe. He does a few tech reviews, and he was put an awesome stream, or put an awesome video up about NAB this year. So if you're keen to go and find out about the latest tech and what's coming out, go and pay Matt a visit. Absolutely awesome to see you, mate. Yeah, having problems this morning. I think there is some general issues across the globe with streaming and internet and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, welcome to Pea Soup Christchurch. Yeah, I'd done the same, Matt. I actually spent 6 months in Greece and 6 months in Europe. Um, that was kind of my lifestyle. We are definitely getting clearer. We can see some runway lights now. Yes, mate. US Antarctica is still here. We're out of season for that one now, but if you go back and look through some of my previous streams, you'll see all the C-17s and the C-130s. We had quite a busy season this year actually with them. They were in and out. We just recently had a C-130 go out for an emergency evac. Unfortunately, I wasn't around to capture that one, but yep, they are definitely still here. So rotors 1/3, or the 1/3 is basically, you see across the bottom there, where I've got the Christchurch information and the temperature, and it's lower thirds, and where you see the ticker that's buffering something chronic, that's basically that's what they call lower thirds. When you think about a screen, you break it into three. When you get your camera and you put the grid on, that's basically, it's broken into thirds. So you've got vertical and horizontal lines. So you've got the upper part, you've got the middle part, and you've got the lower part. So that's what the lower thirds is all about, being that lower section, and that's where I guess the lower third comes from. Interestingly enough, we don't call it an upper third. It's just literally lower third, but that's what that is. 2/3 rule. That's basically having on those lines, when you're positioning a subject or anything like that, you try to have you try to have the subject on one of those lines. Here's an interesting little fact from a real estate photography perspective. You always want your door frames and everything else to be lined up with those lines on the camera. Marcel, good morning and welcome to Christchurch. We've got another black livery going out. The good news is we're clearing up a little bit, so we might actually see this. So we've got a black livery ATR heading out. This is going out as NZ5842 and is heading to Nelson. So let's see if we can capture that. Let's get all of that back because that's popped. Let's see if we can capture this one. See if we can see a black livery today. Of course, I have no way to manage my focus with this silly bag on it. Alright, she's in the air. Where are you? I can hear you. Oh, can I see you? Nope, probably not. Oh, there we go. Well, that's what we get to see of the black livery today. Hey, joy. I am so sorry for this weather, guys. This is mental. We're definitely seeing a little bit further now, so I'm going to have to find my gloves out. I think I'm going to keep doing these streams. The weather is getting there. Ooh wee. Well, at least we can see it, Marcel. That's the bonus. Black against the white in the sky. Although it's actually quite blue right above me, so it's almost like the fog bank is there right at the end of the runway at the moment. We have a NZ534 heading off to Auckland. OXJ, which I believe our Stolzy is on. Oh no, he's on OXF. All right. Yeah, you're right, Pat. Nelson is absolutely beautiful, as is Queenstown, mate. It's we done a stream from Queenstown just after Christmas. We went up into the mountains and looked down on the airport and caught some spectacular views of Queenstown. I believe it's actually listed as Queenstown live stream. So if you're keen and you want to go and visit Queenstown, go and take a peek of that stream. I don't know why this is buffering so hard. It's annoying. I have no way to deal with that, do I? Can I do it direct? Might remove all of the graphics, but oh, we got an ATR goer and Ipso. Oh yeah, true. So Napier's decided to go off the coast and do a few laps and burn that precious fuel. I mean, yeah, I completely understand. I know, right, riders. It's I probably should have restarted because I was messing around with some of my scenes yesterday and forgot to restart the system before I came out this morning. Anyway, yeah, I was supposed to be out at 6:30. It was going to be absolutely pitch black at that time of the morning, and so I was sat there thinking, yeah, no, this is probably not a good idea. I have to leave at 5:30 to get out here. And then I sat there and pondered, and it's like, pea soup, do I even come out at 7:30 or do I come and do a stream at 7:30? And so there was a lot of humming and hawing this morning, and again, to my detriment. I probably should have done a couple of things before I did come out, but so I apologize profusely for this subpar stream this morning. I'm not happy with this. Unfortunately, it's not anything on my end where I can restart stuff. It's the other end where I don't have access to right now. But hey, we'll model through. Stolzy, are you on OXJ then, not OXF? Because if you're on OXJ, I can see you. Well, kind of. I can see you on flight radar. I can't actually see you. The fog's actually got worse again. It's we're not seeing too much here right now. Yeah, I can't even. Oh, there it is, just there. Sumner Road lookout. I could. Do we like ships? I mean, if we think about Littleton, we're not seeing too much in Littleton. I mean, nothing's going anywhere fast. The only issue being is I would need to do that on a different channel, because YouTube doesn't like you streaming anything else from your channel that's not specific to your niche, I guess. We do have a Dashi heading off to Wellington as NZ5336, but I don't know how much of it we're going to see. Yeah, I mean, look, we're completely out of season for the cruise ships, so we're not going to see any of those. Oh, getting that beautiful smell of avgas. Okay, she's sitting at the end of the runway, not doing a... Oh, look, there's a helicopter, but we're not going to see any of it. Hey. Well, good morning and welcome to Pea Soup Christchurch. Christchurch Aviation, good morning, mate. Good to see you. Congratulations on your green tag there. That was courtesy of Weatherman Josh, official Weatherman Josh, I should say, on the last stream. He went berserk and broke the chat with a whole load of gifted memberships. I think he ended up doing something like 112 gifted memberships, and you were caught up in one of those. So yeah, so this NZ336, she's not going anywhere right now. She's literally sat on the end of the runway. The fog has definitely got worse, not better. She's come in thick and fast. Got quite a chill in that fog as well. For anybody that's actually fog scares the pants out of me. It's I like my horrors, and whenever I'm stood in the fog, it always reminds me of the film The Fog, or what's the other one? The Mist, I think it is. And yeah, it's always quite eerie. Definitely not a fan of the fog at night. Oh, hello. There's me talking about the fog and eerie things, and I guess it's a bird scarer. Not that I've actually seen them go out that way. Ooh-wee. Okay, well, we're not going to be seeing too much right now. So, as I said earlier, we could see over there. We can't see anything now. That's visibility is probably 50 meters right now, if that, and we're getting worse. Hey, we have a windsock somewhere, I just don't know where. Nice, Marcel. Yeah, well, hey, look, appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Thank you so much. And you enjoy that F1 qualification. Hopefully they've got clearer days than we have. Yeah, no, we're not seeing anything right now. We've got, oh, okay. We've got the Dashy just sitting at the end of the runway, not doing anything right now. We've got OXJ, which Stolzy is on, not doing anything. She's just sat there. And nothing is going to be happening until this fog clears up a little bit. So weather report today, it's going to be cloudy with a chance of meatballs. Oh, no, correction. It's going to be pea soup. Hoo-wee. Let's have a look. What have we got going on around us? Not a huge amount. Oh, okay, so that one diverted. So it looks like the Napier's actually diverted to Wellington for now. What's that one coming down? Okay, so that's from Auckland. Let's see if you actually make it. Yeah, okay, so the fog right now is actually causing diversions. Of all the mornings, the only day I could get out was today, and here we are with pea soup. Look, I don't know. Oh, you've cleared up down there, have you, Stolzy? I'm literally in the thick of it right now, so I'm not sure what's happening there. I mean, yeah, granted, you're what, 2 kilometers away from me, so it's probably moving through, but yeah, it's definitely not clearing here, that's for sure. Cheers, thick. Flight deck says still minimal requirement needed though, okay. It is indeed, Marcel. We are on Saturday morning, the 2nd of May. Crikey, nearly May, April, May. Yeah, no, May. Oh, I don't know why it's a special. I can't change that. Interesting that. Huh. Why does that say, yeah, okay, things have just not gone to plan this morning, have they? Got the date right. Just seem to have forgot to change some of the titles. Well, welcome in from the Netherlands, Marcel. Again, your awesome little green title there. That was courtesy of official weatherman Josh, who decided to go mental in the spam in the chat the other week and last week, and spam the chat with gifted memberships. So you have him to thank for your green title there. But welcome from the Netherlands. Really? I'm not seeing you move. The Dashy hasn't moved either. Oh yeah, okay, now you're moving. All right. Well, I'll try to capture as much as I can of you, mate, but yeah, I can barely see 10 meters in front of me right now. Have a safe flight though, buddy. Are you just going to Auckland, or are you going on to somewhere else from there? Yeah, Marcel, it's we had a great day with gifted memberships. Actually, I think we got something like 160 gifted memberships that day. So there is a possibility it could have been somebody else, but my dollar is definitely on official weatherman Josh for yours, I believe, when it came up. Ah, yeah, fair enough. Mumford and Sons tour. Yeah, Marcel, you have an awesome day. Enjoy your Formula One, mate, and thank you for stopping in. I appreciate your time. JP Mac, good morning, and welcome to a icy pea soup Christchurch. Apparently at the other end of the runway it's all nice and clear, according to Stolzy, but yeah, down this end of the runway it's not. We've had a Dashi sat on the end of the runway for probably a good 15-20 minutes now. Could we play charades in front of the camera? We probably could, but you're not going to see me. We're not seeing much right now. Riders, you have a good day, mate. Nice to see you, and thanks for stopping in, buddy. Oh, hello. We have a Dashi on the move. Okay, so apparently we had a Dashi just depart, but saw absolutely nothing. Oh, crikey, what was that? Hey, Stolzy, you have a safe flight, mate, and you enjoy your trip. We'll try. Oh, we're clearing up a little bit. Okay, we might actually see you, so let's see what happens. Well, we caught as much as we could with that. Welcome back. We are, oh, look, we are actually clearing up a little bit. No, you can't seem to see that. Let's see if doing that makes any difference. There we go. We are clearing up a little bit. Strange how it's moving. It's yeah, she's an interesting morning. And just like that, it's cleared. We've still got fog over there, so we're not seeing anything over there. I mean, you can see you've still got a whole load of fog down the end there. Yeah, it's just cleared quick here. We're in a vortex of no fog, I guess. Sorry, not the vortex. We're in the center of the storm, or the center of the fog. Morning, Samantha. How you doing? Good to see you. Well, hope you're having a nice break. Jumper Collins, good morning. Long time no see. Hope you are well. You've come in just at the right time because the fog has finally cleared. For how long? I don't know. Let's so taxiing at the moment is JQ172 heading off to Melbourne. You're working nights. Oh, that sucks. Still, it'll give you a lot of opportunity to come out and do some streaming. Ah, we can actually see the hills now. Look. Well, I might actually have to start doing something with the lens in a moment, and actually start doing some camera work. Still a big fog bank down the end there though. Nice. Well, there you go. Friday, Saturdays, you get plenty of time to come and do some streaming when it's not pea soup. As I was saying earlier, the one day I was actually able to get out, and all we've got is pea soup going on. All right, let's take all of this plastic stuff off. Wow, that's wet. what can we see? So we've got Jetstar 172 to Melbourne at the end of the runway, just about to depart. There we go, we've actually managed to capture an aircraft. Let's go plane spotting and capture nothing but fog. All right. Not happy with this stream, eh? Yeah, I reckon, Joshua, we finally actually get to see something. We got another one at the end here. We've got NZ 5770 heading off to Napier. A little ATR. There is one coming in, but we're definitely not seeing that. That's coming in from Nelson as NZ 5841. We might see it emerge from the fog somewhere. There we go, so that was 5841 from Nelson. I just want to give a big shout out and thank you to JP Mac dropping in a gifted membership there, which interestingly went to Madowix, who we caught the flight of on Wednesday, I think it was, or Sheep's Eye View did. He managed to capture the flight, so that's absolutely awesome. Appreciate the support there, buddy. Thank you so much. Let's see if
This is going to play ball today. Okay, let's go back to that. Let's go to that. Why does everybody else get that to work and I can't for some reason? It's just not playing nice at the moment. So next to leave is NZ5770 off to Napier. She is definitely out there somewhere, but that fog has moved in across the runway again. Oh, she's already up. Okay. She goes to Napier. And there's another Jetstar out there somewhere. Jetstar JQ228 heading off to Auckland. Yeah, that's not working at all, is it? So yeah, thank you very much for your support there, JP Mac. That's absolutely awesome, buddy. Thank you. And couldn't have gone to a better person, I believe. Bearing in mind they were on the stream, well, on Ship's Eye View stream a few days ago. And it baffles me how the algorithm works for the gifted memberships, because it just seems it's very random. Madowix, there we go. Hope you had a safe flight up to Auckland the other day, mate. So we've got an arrival that's just happened, which was from Auckland as NZ519. We're not seeing much of that. Oh, there we go. Madowix, your gifted membership there was from JP Mac. Congratulations on that. You now have access to the emojis. But welcome to a Pea Soup Auckland, Pea Soup Christchurch. We are not seeing a huge amount this morning. Not happy with this connection, eh? Just departing is the Jetstar JQ228 heading off to Auckland. not seeing any. Oh, there we go. Away she goes. Right, what I want to do is see if I can do this direct, because I'm not happy with this. What do I need to find? So just arrived was NZ5756 from Dunedin. And just departing is NZ5616 to Hamilton. Wow, that went steep. Oh,
Jesus, I'm sorry.
pants. Morning, how you doing? That's all right. No, we're not seeing much this morning, so.
I was going to go down just towards the other end of the
Yeah, you go where you like, mate. It's, yeah, no drama.
way I can sort of really stay out of your pitch. I'm not too concerned.
Whilst I'm on Zoom, you see where the tracks are. If you're within those tracks, I'm not capturing you at all because I'm zooming right in over there. So no issues at all.
Sort of hoping to see what the fog will do when the Singapore Airlines one comes in. But,
it's literally just cleared.
Yeah,
As in, like the runway at the end there was like 3 minutes ago. Yeah. You couldn't see anything.
Down in Northcote, beautiful and sunny, but I come to start driving up. I thought, well, this could be all right. I start driving up, and it's just.
It's been pea soup for the last. What time are we now? Nearly 9 o'clock. So since 7:30 this morning, it's just been pea soup up until right now. So, but we finally got there. Well, it's still pea soup over there, obviously, but.
I wonder if you're going to answer me a question. I don't know if you would know or not, but for the first time I went to last Sunday, I stopped by the Aero Club.
Yep.
Because I'd read or heard somewhere that you could go up onto the balcony.
Not on the weekends.
Yeah, I see that. So I saw that notice on there now. So is that just because the staff, they have low levels of staffing or something like that?
Yeah, health and safety. Yep.
Yeah, that's a shame because always the spot that I want is the one where I get an unobstructed view of them hitting the runway.
Absolutely.
And down, I don't have the lens length to get them from down here.
Yep.
And I'm just sort of thinking that's sort of mid-range, that's midway, that would sort of catch them.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you kind of got the fence up the other end there, because if you go by the radar.
Yes, I've been up there. And there's actually a spot. If you pick the right spot, there's a bit where the fence, where the cyclone wire comes in like that, and then the next one is a little bit high, and there's actually a nice gap there.
Absolutely, yeah.
But yeah, so you're right there, but I do find that it's still a bit of a gamble. Like you take your pictures, you think you're panning through the right spot, and then you go back through your pictures, and you can find that little grey line through your photo and things like that.
Yep.
And I just sort of thought, oh, well, I'll try the Aero Club. And then I was quite disappointed to see that they had that re-sign on the door, which is a bit disappointing.
Yeah, it's a shame they don't open up at the weekend, but it is what it is.
Yeah, I sort of figured it was about staffing and that sort of thing.
It is, yeah. No, the Aero Club are absolutely awesome when it comes to people going up there and spotting. You know, they're very hospitable.
But unfortunately. Most of us can't get down during the week.
I know, right?
So
yeah.
Sort of like it's sort of fucks you.
Hey, you're live, by the way. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, no, it's like the one day I was able to get out this week, and it's been beautiful mornings all week, and the one day I'm able to come out, and it's just pea soup all the way through.
I quite enjoy coming down this end. It's not that often that the wind's blowing the right way.
Yeah.
It's just simple. It's easy, and you can stand here and they come here.
I just like how close we can get to the aircraft down here, especially if they're on a 2-0 arrival.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the only thing I don't like about the Aero Club is you've got the constant mowers going, and it drowns out all of the sounds of the other aircraft, you know.
And for me, not an issue so much because I'm just taking pictures.
Yeah, of course.
All right, I'll leave you to it. And,
hey, no worries. We're finally getting to see some aircraft, so that's a bonus. Yeah, we've had a few diversions, and we had a Dashy sitting at the end of the runway for a good 20 minutes. So yeah, you've come at the right time.
I didn't intend to get down here a bit earlier, but I just didn't I just couldn't be bothered getting out of bed. That's the weekend.
Oh, I was supposed to be out here at 6:30, and I saw sunrise wasn't until like 7:24, and it's like, oh. And then I looked out the door, and it's foggy as anything. And it's like, oh.
That's kind of where I am for sunrise as well. But
yeah.
in the end, nobody dies if I don't get a pic of the plane. So.
Exactly. You have a good afternoon. They're going steep today, that's for sure. Doesn't help that I've got steam coming out off of my breath, so it makes life even more difficult. Okay. Silky Sam, good morning, mate. And the beautiful Tracy Donny, good morning. Hope you're all well. Apologies, I was catching up with a fellow photographer. So I'm just going to catch up on some of this chat. We got another go around apparently. That was Christchurch to Queenstown, by the way. Apologies. Okay. Silky's at the pub. All right. And congratulations on your 5 months there, mate. That's absolutely awesome. I mean, from what I saw, you're actually one of the OGs, eh? It's you've been pretty much here from the time we were able to actually have memberships. So congratulations there, mate, and thank you so much for your support, and also for all the assistance you do here, eh? It's you've been absolutely awesome in the background, keeping us all under control. You'll hopefully see your nice emoji as well. You got a darts emoji on there. Yeah, for a stop prop. Wow, they're going so steep. So we've got the awesome Tracy there with the egg in the pan as a little reminder of where eggs should be cooked rather than the microwave. And then you've got your nice little dartboard emoji. I'll have to explain to you my thoughts behind that one, but yeah. Guys, we're having real issues with the internet this morning. It's not actually from my side. I think it's one of my PCs back at home, but it's stuttering something chronic, and I have no access to it from here. So I'm really sorry for the quality of the connection today. There is somewhere out there. There it is. But appreciate your support there, Silky. That's absolutely awesome. This is stuttering something terrible. Yeah, Silky, it's just so you can feel at home whilst you're sat here, keeping everybody under control. And for those there in the chat that don't understand the concepts behind this, Tracy likes to use a pan for anything other than cooking. Eggs get cooked in a microwave, and so you don't get banned on this channel, you get panned. And Tracy does all the panning. And Silky loves his darts, so we've created a nice little emoji for Silky there, so that he can feel at home whilst he's moderating everybody. So that arrival was actually NZ 5189 from Palmerston North. We have Singapore that is currently 7 minutes out. Yeah, Silky, I've put it in the pan, mate, just to confuse her. So she's probably trying to figure out why there's an egg in the pan and not the microwave. But it's all good. Confusion works best, mate. You're safe. There we go, the air fryer. Yep, gotta love the air fryers, eh? If it can't be cooked in an air fryer, it probably shouldn't be cooked at all. And a steak is a good example of that. I think what we might do is see Singapore in, and I'm going to try and make some changes here and get this stream stable, because I'm really not happy with this lag right now. Let's have a quick peek. Wow, my hands are so cold. The awesome Silky Sam coming in there with 10 gifted memberships. That's absolutely amazing support, buddy. Thank you so much. They actually went out to Reggie Mister, Farmers Llamas, okay, Michael Albert Rays, Alex Plans NZ, Wilco, yep, Darren Meaton, Susan CG, QC Catplanes, Jason Lonsdale, Tina Boutenum. Yeah, okay, there we are. I think we've caught them all. AJ Ryder, good morning, mate, and welcome along. Good to see you. Good morning, and welcome to a not so pea soup Christchurch now. We can actually see planes. But we do have a lot of lag going on, so I'm not happy about that. Danielle, good morning and welcome to you. Absolutely awesome to see you. Of course, I don't have let's let's turn you around. Let's see what we can do here. See if this makes any difference. Let's go road. Oh, I can hear a helicopter. Yeah, can I see it though? That's the question. Can definitely hear it. Oh, I can. There we go, we finally got one. How cool is that in this morning sun? Awesome. Right, let's try this, see what happens. What I'm gonna need to do though, is come over to this. Let's see if I can go to that one. Oh, okay. So we're probably need to turn you around a bit, don't we? There we go. Good morning, folks, and welcome to a very, very cold Christchurch. Sorry, I had to grab the other phone and make sure that I can switch everything back. And yeah, a big thank you to Silky Sam there, who's just dropped in those awesome memberships that went out to those awesome people. So appreciate everybody and for everybody being here, and definitely appreciate our mods. Yeah, just playing around with different bits and pieces to make things work. But welcome to what will hopefully be a decent day. Obviously, yeah, okay. So it's definitely the PCs on the other side that is causing the problems here. But hey, we've got a different perspective. You're on my phone at the moment, going in from a different way, and yeah, we're advertising as Sheep's Eye View, because normally this is Sheep's Eye View's camera, which, by the way, if you don't know, Tally Two Sheep has gone off and set herself up as a streamer and is doing very well. Sheep's Eye View. So if you haven't gone and paid some love over on the Sheep's Eye View channel, go and hit her up and sub to that one as well. I get an awful feeling you're probably getting horrible audio, because there we go, you would have been getting it through my camera as well, but hopefully that's better. Anyway, folks, we've got one coming in, so we'll swap over to that one now, and oh crikey, there we go, and we'll go and capture that one coming in. So this will be Singapore. How cool is that in this morning sun? So, lesson to learn here is don't mess around the night before with settings and bits and pieces before you're coming out. So yeah, better behave or you're going to get panned. Yeah, that was a bit of a throw the cat amongst the pigeons scenario there with Silky and Tracy. It was like, yeah, let's give her the blue title and see what happens. Oh, just missed one. That's what happens when you've got other things open. Right, let's go back to here. She is definitely brisk out here today, that's for sure. So that arrival was NZ629 from Hamilton. Let's have a look, see what that is. So going over, I don't know if we're going to be able to see this, but it's, no, probably not. Where are we? We want to go over there, don't we? Let's increase this ISO a little bit so we can actually see what we're doing. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. So that one is heading off to Dunedin. Gotta love it with the contrails because you can actually see where they are. But she's where is she right now? She's sitting at 36,000 feet. It's what I like about the mornings, you get to see all of these things. Oh. All right, well we're pretty empty at the moment in the sky. Next one coming in is going to be from Auckland, which is coming in 12 minutes. yeah, I reckon it too. Now, Tracy, you won't see me, you won't be going to bed and getting up to a stream today because I'm going to go through to the arrival of Emirates, and then I've got to head on out. So you're not going to see you're not going to be going to bed to my stream and getting up to my stream today, unfortunately. I've got a couple of other little things going on. But definitely appreciate you guys being here. Yeah, I reckon, Jumper, eh? It's just making sure that all the weeds in the grass are terminated. Now, I'm hoping the fact that we saw a couple of black liveries go out this morning, we might see them come back. What do we got? We got lots of Jetstars coming in. That one's obviously going. Oh no, that's a nice little thing. That's off to Nelson. That's coming down to Christchurch. Yeah, there's nothing on the radar right now, but I can hear something. Can't see anything. But yeah, hopefully we'll see those black liveries that went out in the fog this morning. Tina, good morning and welcome along to Christchurch. We've got a little departure going on. Oh, I don't know, maybe that one's heading off to, not sure where you're going actually. I would have thought you're a departure. Let's zoom in a little bit more, see what's going on. So this is Christchurch to Tauranga. I reckon we've probably had a runway change as well, so yeah, I'd say we've had a runway change. Well, that's pretty awesome. We're going to see it from a different perspective then. We've seen them come in, we'll see them go out as well. So for those who have just joined, we are now on 20 ops as opposed to 02. Nice little bit of stop prop going on. There she goes, one more on the go. Yeah, so we're in all that domestic kind of environment now. So this is Christchurch to Rotorua, going out as NZ972. Alan Lee ATC, good morning and welcome from the pub. I'm guessing you're in the same pub as our good old ipso fact Joe and Silky Sam. Apologies for the buffering. Unfortunately, there is something not right with the internet this morning. Whilst we managed to fix the picture and get rid of the oversaturated view, we've got a new problem this morning. So yeah, Christchurch to Rotorua going out as NZ972. You've come in at the right time because we don't have a whole load of fog going on now. It was pea soup for a good hour and a half of the starting of the stream this morning. And away she goes. Right, what have we got going on there? Nice little Air New Zealand. Where are you off to? You'll be off to Auckland, I expect. Yes, going out as NZ548. Okay, so now you've completely buffered. Oh, all right. Greg Miller from Queensland, good morning. Hope you've got a nice coffee in front of you, mate. An awesome appreciation to Alan Lee ATC there, coming in with a £5 super chat. Get yourself a coffee. Yeah, that would be nice, but unfortunately it's probably a good kilometre or so to actually go and get one, and without packing down everything to go and get one, that's not probably going to happen. But hey, the sentiments is always appreciated. I am, however, as you done that, just having my breakfast, which is a liquid up and go. It's basically, it's not a Weetabix, it's a Weet-Bix, I think we call them over here. I don't know, but yeah, hey, definitely appreciate the super chat there, Alan, and thank you very much indeed for your support, buddy. Much appreciated, and have a nice ale for me, will you? I forget what ale it was I used to drink. It's been so long now, but everything's fizzy over here and annoys the pants out of me. So I have to drink a Kilkenny, which is much better. Not as fizzy as the lager boys. Karen Glenn, good morning to you as well. Hope you are doing absolutely awesome today. Welcome along. Nice little surprise runway change. We're on 20 now, so we're getting up close and personal with everything. When they don't turn down A3, that is. But absolutely awesome to have you along. Good to see you. So just on approach is NZ523 coming in from Auckland. So we'll quickly spin around and capture that one. And just departing is NZ548, also heading to Auckland. Oh. Wow, it's cold. Bass. Yeah, no, that wasn't. Was it Coxwold Way? I think it was called. Nice pint of Coxwold Way. Oh, Karen, sorry to hear about that. Yeah, I had one a couple of years ago, and there is nothing worse. I mean, I don't deal well with pain at the best of times, but there is nothing worse than a toothache. That's got to be the ultimate torture, I reckon. Away she goes. Can hear more coming out. Oh. Yeah, we're going back a little way, Silky. I mean, we're oh, crikey, we're going back probably 20 odd years. Coxwold Way. It was made in Bristol. I don't know if you guys would have got it north. They were pretty local from what I remember. Bristol or Bath, one of the two. Yeah, let's go. Can we see anything? There we go. Probably should have followed that out, eh? She's literally coming parallel with the runway right now. Oh, hello, what was that just darting out? Huh. So they're actually taking off on 29. Curious. Robbie Batista, good morning. Cloves, suck on some cloves. They seem to work wonders. Sorry guys, my hands are so cold. All right. Whew. Custard cream slice, good morning. Yeah, it's actually not my camera, it's the internet, mate, unfortunately. Oh, that's not good, Karen. They will actually help numb the pain though, if you're suffering and the antibiotics don't work. They'll definitely help numb that pain down, so always good. You have a good day, bud. Okay, so next coming in is JQ287 from Wellington. Can just see it in the distance, but yeah, a little bit too far off right now to turn around and focus on. Looks like we've got lots of Jetstars coming in. Are we seeing any of the black liveries? No. Ah, we do. We have the ATR coming back. So she's just left Nelson from what I can see. And we will have the black livery ATR here in 36 minutes. Coming back from Nelson. All right, let's spin around and grab this one. Oh, I can smell hot dogs. There we go. That was in from Auckland. Silky, I don't know, mate. I actually have no idea. Yeah, she's a little bit late to the party today, eh? Although to be fair, being Friday last night, we were on the sauce a little bit, so she's probably having a lie-in. Greg Miller, hope you're doing well, mate. I know I've already said hello to you, but haven't seen you around for a little bit. But hope you're keeping well and your weather's staying nice over there. We've got an awesome hot day of 12 degrees at the moment. Absolute pea soup earlier. All right, what have we got going on? Anything exciting? No. Awesome. Oh, apparently I'm still on that one. Okay. Well, let's. Which one can we do? Let's try that one. Hopefully, you'll be seeing two screens right now, and you've got one of the runway and one of Jetstar coming in, and one of me. I don't know. That'll be a no then. Awesome. So let's stop that and see why that didn't work. You should be. Okay. We had it working earlier, but apparently we don't want to work now. Crisp Kiwi, good morning. Let's see if we go to that one. See if we've actually got a stream on. Maybe I've put the wrong image up on there. I don't know. Oh, the joys of playing around with things before you come out. Oh, there we go. So that one at least works, but didn't want to come up on the other screen. But good morning, everybody, and welcome to Christchurch. This is what we're looking at. This is the arrivals right now. So yeah, that was supposed to have been a dual screen, so we could see them coming in from that direction and still see what was going on. But alas, don't play with things before you come out the night before. So it's okay. And good morning, I'm Tony, by the way. No, we don't have any C-17s here at the moment, Crispy. We're out of the we're out of season for that one at the moment. We did have a C-130 do an emergency evac from Antarctica the other day, but I don't think we have anything here at the moment. I believe we've still got a 757. I think she's just tucked around the corner there. But yeah, no Globemasters at the moment. Ipso facto, I couldn't agree more, mate. But as with everything, I never seem to come out with the same setup. I'm always playing around with bits and pieces. One of the things I was playing around with a couple of days ago was having dual mics for stereo sound. So as the aircraft goes past, it will go from left ear to right ear, or whatever the case may be, whether it goes past well, yeah, it's always going to go past one way or another. But yes, I've been playing around with that just to give an added element of immersion. But as with everything, nothing is simple. So trying to do everything with freezing hands is not helping. Oh, 19 degrees, give me some of that. I'm stood here in a Antarctica jacket and it's still not that warm. Yeah, so I mean, it's about pushing the limits of technology. It's you know, I want you guys to feel immersed in the experience. You know, hearing the same as what I'm hearing as the aircrafts go by. So I want to get 2 microphones. Obviously, they've got to be separated, otherwise it's not going to serve its purpose. But one that acts as the left channel, one that acts as the right channel, and you get that experience through your speakers. You know, so you can actually hear it coming from the left, going off to the right. Yeah, it sounds like it's actually easy. Well, it is easy in practice, in theory, because I can just the unit I have, I can allocate left and right channels. But the problem becomes when I'm talking on my main microphone and how that feeds back. Now, my camera here, I have all of the sound going into my camera via a little unit on the top. And so that mixes everything up as well. We've still got snow on the mountains. That's awesome. How's that for a view? So yeah, whilst it's easy in practice, it's not easy, if that makes sense. It also means I have to start coming out with a lot more equipment to make these things work. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Hey Karen, just put some headphones on. That's the idea. It's people with headphones, you know, they'll notice the difference. Let me give you an idea of what I'm actually talking about. Oh. We don't have. Oh, we do have one about to depart, but. Okay, let's, what do we want to do? When do we want it? Now, let's flick to that one. So, this is my main speaker, oh sorry, my main microphone. Now, what I have is I have another one of these that basically will sit on the ground on a tripod. So you'll basically have like one there and then one over there, so that you can hear the aircraft as it's going by, going from left speaker to right speaker, or right speaker to left speaker, whichever the case may be. But yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I mean, they basically just sit on a plinth, and I'll mount them to a little stand, and we'll hopefully get stereo sound going on to get you guys involved in the noise a little bit more. But I probably should be capturing this aircraft, shouldn't I? But let's go to main. There we go. I can hear a helicopter. Ooh-wee. Let's figure out where that was going to. So that was NZ5178 heading off to Palmerston North. It's yeah, wouldn't it just? It's like sticking an egg in a frying pan. Who'd have ever thought that was what you use a frying pan for? Yeah, well, there's our windsock today. A little bit more wind than this morning. I can see something coming in the distance. What have we got coming in? We have Jetstar 227 coming in from Auckland. Hey Silky, you have a great evening, mate, and hope you managed to get some good Z's. Appreciate you stopping in and absolutely appreciate your gifted memberships there, mate. Your support is just absolutely awesome, and thank you very much for being here and keeping us all safe and keeping me under control. You have an awesome evening, buddy. We will definitely catch you on the next one, hopefully. What an awesome view of those mountains. I will spin around to capture this one coming in from Auckland in a moment. She's still a little bit far out. I can hear helicopter, but I can't see helicopter. All right, let's spin around and capture this one. Oh, they actually made that look easy today. Hoo-wee. Yeah, I know, right, Karen? It's she's beautiful when she's got the snow on the top. With all the fuel shortages and all that kind of stuff, Christchurch is actually quite quiet these days. More than normal, I should say. Is more than normal. But we do have black livery ATR coming in 14 minutes. We do have other things coming in before that, but it's a black livery. So we've got Auckland coming in 6 minutes. We've got Wellington coming in 3 minutes. So we've got a little bit of a selection. Davo, good morning, you absolute legend. Hope you are well. Hope you're keeping good. And Hamilton is having a nice day. Oh, David, I don't know about it. It's a lot better now. For the first hour and a half of this this stream, we were literally in pea soup. We were not seeing anything, either in or out. No, I can definitely hear you. Where are you, though? That was the one we actually caught going out earlier. Is she not coming in the land? Must be. Yeah. Well, that'll be, I think that's Christchurch helicopters. So we're on 2-0 today, or now I should say, not today. Just coming in is NZ5341 from Wellington. We'll turn around and capture that one in a moment. A little bit in the distance, but yeah, we're having gremlins today as well. The internet's not playing nice. I did notice yesterday there was a mass internet issue, so I'm kind of wondering if we've got the same drama today, because I can see my stream going through to the main systems all fine. But it seems to be from there they're not. So I don't know if there's still issues going on in the big bad internet world. But we'll muddle through, and I'll grab some actual video footage of the aircraft coming in and post them later as a video. Okay, coming in now, what do we have? We have an ATR. That looks a lot bigger than an ATR. That doesn't look like an ATR to me. Oh no, there it is. Yeah, it is. It's an ATR. Looked a lot bigger from a distance. that one's climbing steep. Cool. Right, what I need to do is try and figure out how I can Stephen Whitaker, good morning. Great to have you in here with us. Welcome to Christchurch, New Zealand. Next coming in will be NZ527 from Auckland. Wee little A320. Wow, they made that look easy. Happy days. Yeah, not playing nice today, are you? Oh, okay. Wow. Good morning, Kiwi Aviation, and welcome along. She's a nice morning here, but a bit of a bite in the wind. Okay, so just coming in is the black livery NZ5851 from Nelson. Butter smooth. Ooh-wee. There she is. Sheep's Eye View, good morning. Welcome along. You've absolutely missed all of the pea soup this morning. Spent the first hour and a half of not seeing anything. There we go, got another helicopter on the go as well. Now that we can actually see things, seeing lots of helicopters. Nice bit of prop stop. I spent it at the bottom of the stairs. What do you mean you spent it at the bottom of the stairs?
Okay.
Here to the computers, it's actually from home on its crap. Yeah, so I don't know what's going on there, and of course I don't use my laptop to access it, so I can't do anything about it. But then you'd have to go and create another stream, because once you disconnect OBS, because I was thinking about going direct to YouTube from here, but unfortunately without being able to keep the stream set to automatically disconnect once I stop streaming. Yeah, I mean, I've checked it. Everything is fine from here to the PCs there, but it seems to be from there to the internet, but there was a notice that went out yesterday saying the internet was shut yesterday. I'm wondering if there's still issues, but don't know, because I've even tried streaming off of a different phone back to the media server as well, and it's the same going out to YouTube, but it's getting to media server absolutely fine, no issues whatsoever. So yeah, there's other internet issues at play, unfortunately. Yeah, not much I can do about it. Short, give you not. Alright, I'll see you later. Alright, bye bye. Sorry folks, so I had to figure out what was meant by that statement. Apparently a sheep's eye view has fallen down the stairs and knocked herself unconscious, hence why she was spent the morning on the bottom of the stairs, and that's what that statement's all about. So I was just making sure she's okay. Yeah guys, I'm really sorry about this internet connection today. I mean, everything from me to the computers are all fine. It seems to be from the computers out to YouTube, so I'm not sure what's going on there. Yeah, not much I can do about it, unfortunately, short of shutting everything down and restarting. And trying a direct connection to YouTube from here. There's not really much more I can do about it. Oh. And here he is, the legend himself, the official weatherman, Josh. Good morning, sir. I hope you are well. Hope you are keeping absolutely awesome. So just heading down is NZ580 off to Auckland, who is apparently coming all the way down. What do you reckon? Do we see if we can get a wave from them? Don't know if they can see me from all the way back here. Can't see anything on approach, so yeah, I can. I was hiding behind the sun. Oh, it was, oh no, it's a little thing. What's that? She's just done a go around as well. Oh, it's one of the aero clubs. Okay. NZ580 heading to Auckland. Welcome back, roaders. You've missed all your helicopters, mate. They've been and gone. And come back, I believe. Here we go then, off to Auckland. Away she goes. We got a Jetstar now. And I'll take a wild guess to say that's off to Auckland. Yep, so that's JQ232 heading also off to Auckland. And now we have NZ5427 heading off to Dunedin. Are you a little dashy? We haven't seen a dashy this morning. Go, gear up. Nice. And away she goes. All right. Yeah, Josh, it's for the first hour and a half, this was pea soup here. We couldn't see anything. To the point that we had diversions, we had go-arounds, we had all sorts of stuff going on. Right, let's see if I can do anything about this landing. I'm not happy. Let's go. Oop. Let's oh my goodness me, missing one coming in. So there you go. There is your sheep's view. We got you sheep. Okay, speaking of sheep, Sheep's Eye View will be out again on Tuesday. I believe she'll be streaming from the Mound this time. Yeah, I believe she's going to be getting some awesome shots. She's gone and got a nice 60 to 600mm lens, so I believe she'll be bringing some nice shots from the Mound. The time on Tuesday, I don't know, but I'm sure, as she is in the chat, she'll be able to let everybody know. And I've just noticed this one is about to run out of battery. Probably a good idea to put some charge into you. There you go. Airbus A380, good morning and welcome along. Sam, good morning. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well today. There we go, folks. 9:15 on Tuesday morning. So you will be getting a sheep's eye view. And yeah, it'll be from the paddock that you just saw. For those that haven't already gone over and shown some love to Sheep's Eye View, pop on over to her channel. It brings a different perspective to everything. It'll be her third stream on Tuesday. And looks like we've got Singapore pushing back right now. Awesome. We've also got one on approach, so we'll go and grab that quickly whilst Singapore sorts their stuff out. Oh, there's me saying we haven't seen a Dash in a while. Now we've seen two in a row. Okay, so doing a sensor clean didn't actually sort that issue out. Alright, so unfortunately we're just going to have to deal with that one today. Along with all the other issues that we're having dramas with. Airbus, I'm going through to the Emirates A380 arrival today. And once that's in, I will be packing down and heading off. I've got other things to do a little bit later on, but yeah, we've been out here since what time did I get it? 7:30 in the end. Been out here since 7:30, which unfortunately we didn't see too much for the first hour and a half because it was pea soup. But yeah, we'll definitely catch Emirates. And appreciate you stopping in. Always nice to see new names in the chat there. Okay, so here we go. Singapore about to make its departure. Going out as SQ298. Just before that, we'll capture this one coming in. All right, let's see if Singapore do anything funky today. They definitely did the other day. And down here she comes. How cool. Not the best way to get Botox though, Karen. I think I'd rather have the injections, to be honest. Well, there it is, folks. How awesome is that? CCP, welcome back. Ooh, what have we got coming in here? What a smooth landing. So who was that? Let's go find out, shall we? That was Skyline Aviation coming in from Dunedin. And the one heading out momentarily is NZ 538 off to Auckland. And whilst we were watching Singapore, we've had one turn up on the test bench. Test pad, test bench. Oh, I'm starting to feel my hands again now. All right, let's swing back around. Where are we? And you've decided to shoot down A3, okay. And just above the tail there, we got another one. Getting some nice fragrances of avgas down here this morning. She goes. We got a Jetstar there. Where's Jetstar off to? I'm guessing Auckland, like most of them. Yeah, so NZ 538 just departed. That was off to Auckland, and then we have Jetstar also off to Auckland. And just as we wait for that, we'll let's go to sheep's eye view, shall we? Get the latest update on what they're up to. Yeah, for some reason the picture, the dual picture isn't working. Which is a little bit annoying. So dual screen, yep, SR2, SRT2, yep. Ah, hang on, let's see. Let's see what we can see. Yeah, okay, that didn't work then, did it? Never mind. So OBS has been playing silly games. Never mind. Looking at that, I actually wonder if that's my, wonder if that's the media player. Oh, gotta love gremlins. Yeah, that's really annoying. How do I get to... Actually, no. No, that's not it. Sorry folks, I'm just trying to figure out if I can sort this stream out a little bit. Here we go with the little black dashie. And we've got one on approach as well. Coming in from Auckland. Yeah, Davo, we had there was a bit of an internet issue yesterday. Look, I mean, I can restart everything, but it means I'm probably going to lose connection here for a bit. The internet, unfortunately, is out of my control. It's really annoying. Let's go. Yeah, so I'm just looking at the connection and it's actually saying it's really poor, which is interesting as it's coming in from a wired internet service. Right. Let's disable auto stop. Connect your encoder, it's already connected. Well, I'm guessing that's probably not the right one then. The question is, how did I get there? Very odd. How did I get there from there? Oh, I wonder, of course I changed my feed, didn't I? All right, let's see if I can try something, see if we can make this better. Right, let's. I'm just going to put you on the sheep cam. I just want to have a look at something quickly. Yeah, good call, Josh. We need to get some sheep sounds, don't we? Sheep's Eye, I think once you get memberships and all of that kind of stuff, when people gift memberships, you need to have a sheep do the baa. Da, 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 da. Not sure what's going on with this one, but it's been sat there with the engines running for a while. Yeah, Josh, it was she was pretty damp this morning. I actually had to pull out my my rain covers for the equipment to get all of the keep the moisture off of it. She got wet very quick, so it's not my connection from here to the computers though. I've just been and checked the connection, and it's absolutely fine. It's actually from the wired connection back at home to the internet. Oh, hello. Well, we must have had a problem with that one because she's turned off. Yeah, so the connection from here to home is absolutely fine. And of course, the one day I actually need some of my cables, I don't have it with me. Actually, that's interesting. Yeah, I don't have my cable bag at all. So that's not going to work either. Really? Again? They must have a technical issue because they're pretty good to get out at the moment. Well, there's an ambulance on the taxiway as well. Curious. Well, I do want to say a big thank you to everybody, because despite the fact that the internet connection is, for search of a better word, not great today, we've actually smashed through 100 likes. That's absolutely awesome, guys. Thank you so much. Couple of little dashies. I reckon it's you guys enjoy the sheep cam. That's what it's all about, isn't it? It's oh, hello, what's happened here? I've just messed up my sheep cam. Let's see what's going on over here. Well, we don't have anything coming in, so I don't know what that one's hanging around for. Mind you, I said that earlier, and we did. But I definitely cannot see anything coming in here. There we go. Okay, so this is NZ5350 heading off to Wellington. One day I'll actually be able to come out and not have any issues with anything. We finally sorted out the colour and all of that. That actually was nothing to do with my camera. That was actually a colour correction on OBS. And it had blown out all the saturation. So we got that solved, and now we're dealing with internet issues. CCP, thank you very much for that super chat there, and you are more than welcome. I apologise for the internet today. I don't normally have issues with the internet, but yeah, today seems to be one of those days it's going to play silly games. But absolutely awesome to see you again. I hope you stay safe. Here we go then, a wee little dashie coming down. Oh no, dashie on walkies. Okay, so let's take your dashie for a walkie today. Yeah, I hear you, Jumper Collins. It's actually really annoying because if I go and look at YouTube, it's actually saying the connection's poor, and that's a little bit of a worry because that is a wired internet connection. My stats from here to home are absolutely fine. Yeah, it's frustrating. Oh, hello, Josh is saying bring on next Friday. It's chat spamming time again. But for those that don't know, that's Josh and his gifted memberships, and he absolutely annihilates the chat. Awesome support from Josh. It's I think it was 112 gifted memberships last week, or the week before. Yeah, no, it was last week. Yeah, it was. And yeah, all up, I think we ended up getting, I think we got something like 160 gifted memberships, I think, that day. It was an absolutely awesome day. Hey, not bad considering we're in a fuel shortage, that we can sit there and just rev big jet engines. Alan B, good morning and welcome to Christchurch. Fog days in May. Yeah, I actually have no idea, if I was perfectly honest. We're having our winter or our autumn at the moment is far superior to what our summer was. We've had some cracking days for the last week and a half, which is abnormal for New Zealand at this time of the year. I mean, to be fair, we actually haven't had any fog at all this week. And of course, the one day I come out and it's an hour and a half of not seeing anything. It was pea soup. Zamboni, good morning, mate, and good to see you. Hope you're keeping well. Some serious engine testing they're doing over there. All the meanwhile, the ATR that did go out to the runway is still sat on the taxiway. All sorts of issues this morning. It's 11:30. Let's figure out what's going on with the A380, shall we? Alright, well, she's definitely left. So we're looking at about 10 to 1 at the moment for Emirates. And around us right now is super quiet, but we do have an ATR coming in from Wellington in 17 minutes. Then we've got Napier behind that one. But yeah, it's super quiet. So Fiji is 34 minutes out. We do have another little chopper going in. Looks like good old Westpac. serving the community. Alright, let's see if I've... Oh, I'm running out of coffee. Pants. That's never good. No coffee. No juice. Wasn't prepared this morning. Messed up. Alright, well, we've got a bit of an aircraft going on there. And grab a bit of the mountain view. There we are, let's go there. Alan saying Christchurch can have several days of fog in May, of 24 fog from early May. Yeah, look, I mean, we get fog during summer as well, so it really makes no difference what day of the what time of the year it is. We always get, or we can get, fog whenever, really. All about the atmospheric conditions, I guess.
Oh, would probably.
Yeah, would as I had the other camera on, I forgot to turn the mute on that one. So okay, let's turn that on so we don't have that again. Yeah, we're doing that whole quiet thing now. The joys of Christchurch. And for those wondering what the logo is and the sheep's eye view cam here, this is the sheep's eye view. Has her own stream now, or Telly2Sheep as you know her. So if you haven't already, go and subscribe to her channel. She'll be out on Tuesday at 9:15. Hopefully she won't have the fog I had this morning. Davo, congratulations on your 6 months there, mate. And yes, yeah, 6 months, blimey. You would have been you must have been almost the first one then. Or within that first month, because I was looking this morning, yesterday, and I started my first stream was the middle of September, so 5, 6, 7, 8 months, yeah. So yeah, you would have been within that first month of memberships being available. So hey, congratulations, and appreciate your support, buddy, and certainly appreciate your being here as a moderator as well, keeping us all in control and behaving ourselves. Jumper Collins, do you tend to be a little less active during the winter, or do you still have lots of events that you go and deal with? Crikey, I could have run to the garage by now and grabbed myself a drink. Absolutely nothing coming in. All right, let's promote the sheep cam a little bit more then, shall we? At least until something comes in. And with that being said, I can see something in the distance. Okay, so finally some action, and this is NZ5349 from Wellington. Oh, pockets keep sticking down. Right, on the camera. There we go. Wasn't that exciting? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, considering we're actually having streaming issues today, big thank you to everybody for those likes. I appreciate it's somewhat frustrating. Yeah, the wonderful world of internet. We can control a lot of things. Internet isn't one of them. So, big thank you to all of you. Still, we get some nice stop motion animation going on. I understand people like a little bit of that every now and again. Oh, that's cool, Zamboni. Yeah, very distinctive sound, eh, those Spitfires. Do love listening to a Spitfire. Well, there should be another, I think it's another ATR behind that one. Yeah, so we've got an ATR coming up from Invercargill as NZ5702, which is currently south of the airport, so she's a few minutes out. Yeah. That's the state of play on Emirates. We can't be too far off from her. There she is. She made it. No, she hasn't. I thought she made up a bit of time, but she's due in 51 minutes. So, as I said, we'll go through to Emirates today, or the arrival of Emirates, and at that point we'll call it a day. We are due Fiji in at some point soon. There's Fiji up there, you go. So Fiji's 19 minutes out. Hopefully the wind gods will stay in our favour and keep them all coming in on 2-0. It's been a while since I've caught Emirates coming in on 2-0. We also have another ATR, in case you haven't seen enough of them yet, coming in from Napier in 9 minutes. And we have a departure just about to happen, which is to Auckland. Russian MiG jet, wow. There's a few of the, I was watching something the other day actually about restoration of a few Russian aircraft. They seem to have sold a lot of their aircraft to the to the western side of things, which is interesting. What's that? Oh, okay. So apparently you can now do a members only live stream, which is saying it's new, but I'm pretty sure we've been able to do members only for a long time. F111 Aardvark, okay. I keep meaning to buy myself one of those little model jet engines just so I can spool it up and rev it in the back garden. But boy, are they loud! What are they called? Big cats, I think they're called. But how cool would that be to have your own little jet engine? I see on YouTube some of these people with full-size engines starting them up just for fun, and it's always quite fascinating to watch and to listen to. Not sure you're going to make friends with your neighbours very quickly though, starting up a jet engine every couple of minutes. Yeah, I was reading that the other day, Alan. That's interesting that they're doing that. It's they're using it as some kind of overflow, aren't they? Or if something happens with like it did the other day with Auckland Airport and the runway getting blocked. I can just see something in the distance. Yeah, so this is the Invercargill flight coming in first, which means this one to Auckland will have to hold. Why? Yeah, okay. What do we reckon? Is that one going to go straight out? No. Oh, excuse me. I'll spin around for this Invercargill one in a moment. There we go. And then I think this one will be followed in by Napier. Go. We'll probably see the Auckland go out first. We will indeed. away she goes. And here comes Napier. Coming in as NZ 5775. So what I'll do, guys, is I'll also record the Emirates arrival, and then I'll post it up later as a video with the internet stuttering like it is, so you can actually watch it without the internet being all funny. So Fiji is 7 minutes out. I'll do the same with that as well. I'll grab a recording of that one, so that you guys can go and watch it back later if you want to. Fiji's just on final now, and I can see it right up in the distance. Let's hit that record button. All the meanwhile. Definitely not landing. Alright, let's so Fiji coming in as FJ451. the split scimitars. Okay, so we're 35 minutes out from Emirates. That's really struggling today. And that's the one making all the noise still. Oh, that'll be the rubber from Fiji. I was about to say, oh, something's burning. For those wondering about the sheep this morning. Oh, finally feeling my hands. Oh, missed that one going over. Oops. Wow, so quiet. Let's see what's going on. Okay, we've got a few coming down. We've got a NZ535 coming down from Auckland, followed by NZ5625 from Hamilton. That's then followed by NZ5769 from New Plymouth, which I would imagine that would then be followed in by Emirates. Rigoberto, welcome along. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're keeping well and having a good weekend. Apologies, we're having a little bit of an issue with the internet this morning. However, we are only going through until the arrival of Emirates today, so we'll get that out of the way. Which reminds me, I probably need to stop recording. We'll get that one out of the way, and yeah, we'll call it a day on that. But good to see you, mate. Welcome along, and welcome to the Sheep View. For those that have joined in, Sheep's Eye View will be broadcasting again on Tuesday from 9:15, I believe, from the Mound with her new 600 with her new 60 to 600mm lens. All right, let's come back to the aircraft, shall we? All right, we finally got some action in the distance, in the long distance away. NZ 535 from Auckland. So once she's a little bit closer, we'll swing around and we'll capture that. That's then followed in by a couple of ATRs, which will then be followed in by Emirates. Emirates is just approaching the west coast as we speak. So, official weatherman Josh, you keep that wind blowing in the direction it's blowing, so we get to see Emirates come in on 20, which I haven't seen for a long time. Samantha, welcome back. I think we're about 20 minutes out for Emirates. Oh, no, my apologies, 34 minutes. Oh, we're on the move. Right, oh, we finally have some action. All right, so we've got an Auckland departure just coming down, and we've got 535 just coming in. And I can see the first of the two ATRs in the background, which means Emirates is close. Paolo, good morning, good evening from Portugal. Welcome along. Awesome to see you. Apologies, we are having internet issues today. Emirates will be in soon, which I will record and post the actual arrival rather than it being a choppy stream, so you can enjoy that at your pleasure. So NZ 5625 coming in from Hamilton. The first of 2 ATRs. There we go. Oh, there's that one heading off, he says. Awesome. Alright, where's our other ATR? Oh, I see it right in the distance. Jordan Peterson, good afternoon and welcome along. Good to see you. GTSY is good to see you, mate. Okay, so next to come in then is NZ 5769 coming in from New Plymouth. And we currently have Emirates over the Alps right now. We are not going to see it though because it is way too misty, foggy, whatever you want to say over there. So the time is approaching. Yeah, Jordan, the Emirates is, she's 18 minutes out. I'm aware the internet is extremely choppy. So I will be recording it and I'll post it up as a video so that you can see, it uninterrupted basically. But to everybody here, I do appreciate the fact that you've had to put up with this choppy internet today. It's annoying. So, ATR from New Plymouth. can hear a chopper. Yeah, as much as you can call a Robinson a chopper anyway. There we go. Right. So now we're holding out for Emirates. Why are you coming in that direction? The wind hasn't changed, so we should be okay. Ah, yep, good. She's turning. Phew, thank goodness for that. Question is, can we see her? She's at 12,600 at the moment, descending. She should be over there somewhere, but there's cloud over that direction, so I'm not going to see that. Just about to head over Oxford. Where are you? Blake Fang, good afternoon. Good to see you, mate. Hanan, good afternoon. Welcome to Christchurch. Just in time for Emirates, which is currently 10 minutes out. Huge thing in the sky, but can I see it? No. Oh, we have Palmerston North coming in. Come on, where are you? Hoping to catch her so I can track her in. Blake Fang, hope you've been keeping well, mate. To everybody who's just joined, apologies. I'm aware that the internet's pretty stuttery today. So I will be recording the arrival of Emirates as well, and I'll post it as a video so you can watch it uninterrupted later at your pleasure. When I go and actually have a look at YouTube stats, it does tell me the connection is poor, so I'm not sure what's happening there. Because from here to the computer, it's all absolutely fine. Interestingly enough, it's the wired connection that's causing the problem. I should be able to see that by now. What's going on? She's overcast right now. Unless that cloud, I suppose there is a little bit of a fog bank over there, but you can pretty much see everything but Emirates. That must be still a huge fog bank over there then, because I cannot see her at all. And she's pretty much overrunning Aura. Curious. It's interesting because I can't even see the Palmerston North one, and she's over Kaipoi. There must be some low-lying fog again. Alright, that's a shame because I was hoping to track that one right the way in. Alright, well, she's definitely coming close anyway, so Matt, welcome back, mate. Yeah, it's this is the first time I've actually had internet internet issues. Yeah, everything's fine right back to the computer. It's just that wired setup which is really annoying. Yeah, I keep meaning to bring the Starlink out and tether it up to my Keeler view. Okay, so I can see Palmerston North now, but I still cannot see Emirates, despite how big it is. Yeah, and then just tether up and go direct rather than through the system. I should have just brought the yellow box out at the end of the day. And then I could have just gone direct to YouTube, but because of all the overlays, I haven't set up all my overlays on or set it up for Yola Box yet. So finally I can see it. There we go. So here we go then, folks. Right, let's hit that record button. Okay, so I'm not going to worry about the ATR coming in. Should get a good gear down shot here. It's been a long time since I've caught Emirates coming in on 2-0. Almost as busy as Heathrow now, look. So I will actually turn my mic off for the arrival of Emirates, just so that we can listen to those engines keeping it afloat. And then I will turn the other camera on and come and say hello, goodbye to you all. Yeah, I see that internet has gone terrible. As I said, guys, I have videoed this so we can watch it back at your leisure. That'll be up within the next couple of hours, guys, so really sorry about the internet today. How annoying. Have a good one, Josh. I'll catch up with you soon. Yeah, that's just got terrible, eh? Very annoying. Angela Lopez, welcome along, and thank you very much for stopping in quickly. We're actually calling it there because we've had a few issues today with the internet. It's not been playing nice. So hopefully you guys can actually hear me. I'm hoping at least you can, because I'm now going to say a big thank you to our moderators, Davo, official weatherman Josh, and Sheep's Eye View, who has all popped in and kept us all safe from other gremlins. I also want to say a big thank you to everybody that's purchased gifted memberships today as well. So that's JP Mac, and we've got a couple of super chats there as well. Oh, Silky Sam as well, although I did thank him earlier, so that's always a bonus. Silky Sam came in there with 10 gifted memberships as well. A big thank you to Alan Lee ATC from the bar in the UK, coming in with a £5 super chat, and the awesome CCP also coming in with a $10 super chat as well. But of course, I want to say a big thank you to all of you in the chat who have persevered through today's stream, which I can only apologize for. I will obviously get the recording of Emirates up in the next couple of hours, so you can watch it without all the gremlins. And I will also get the Fiji flight up there as well, so that you can actually sit back and watch it without any dramas. Sarah Wallace, welcome along, mate, and thank you for tuning in. We're actually just coming to the end of the stream now. Unfortunately, we've had a few gremlins today to deal with, internet being the main one. So we're going to call it at that. A big thank you to all of you. Let's have a quick peek. How did we do on the likes? Considering how bad the internet's been today. Oh yeah, I can't even get a connection now. Awesome. Okay, my internet is so slow I can't even get a connection now. All right. So, yeah, a big thank you to all of you who have hit that like button today, and completely understand if you didn't, but we did blow through 100 likes today. We've actually got to 134, so that's absolutely awesome, guys. I appreciate the support there. I will be going back and trying to understand what on earth has happened today, and put some fail-safes in place to ensure this doesn't happen again. But to all of you, thank you so much for joining us today. You enjoy the rest of your weekend. Remember, Sheep's Eye View is out on Tuesday morning at 9:15, so I'm sure she would appreciate some of your awesome love that you share here. And go and share it on her stream. And she's just about to clear her first 100 subs, which is absolutely awesome. So yeah, remember to go and share some love over there. All right then, guys. Well, with that, you have an awesome rest of the weekend. For anybody that is just starting theirs, welcome to the weekend. For the rest of us, enjoy the continuation of the weekend. And I will most likely be out again either Monday or Wednesday next week. Wednesday's looking a little bit wet at this point. So depending on how wet that is, and if I can find all of my wet weather gear, we may come out and do an Airport Extreme edition, which we haven't done for a little while. So, all right, guys, with that, I will put you over to the end screen, and yeah, you have an awesome